Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Oh, for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
Dig it? Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Lanier. Right side Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. The Pistons rebound. Outside Dumars. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill.
Blocking foul. Called on. Yellow. His first. Team first.
Outside Dumars.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young against Thomas. It's Wilkins with the drive. They set the screen. Sinks the triple.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Now, here's Thomas. Six to shoot. Pass to Dumas. Here's Hamilton, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Atlanta leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Young pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Young outside. He kicks it to Wilkins. Back to Young. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Thomas. Pistons trail by 6. Takes it inside. Nice shot by Hamilton.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Hawks. Here's Hill. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Young for 3. Again, Young missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
No one covering. Hamilton's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now here is Hill, and here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. The tray, and it's Young. And time on the assist by Wilkins. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The kick out to Wilkins. Young from outside. Over Thomas. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Dumars, Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Going inside, and it's sent back by Hill. Outside for Thomas. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Thomas got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pistons. Mutombo sets a screen. Young from outside. Again, Young missing. The Pistons trailing. Hamilton outside. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 11.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Stolen by Thomas. Hamilton outside. And it's off from three-point range. Into the lane. On its way from Young for 2. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
The kick out to Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. This is it to Lanier. Stolen away. Fast break, the Hawks. Hagan can't hit. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Hamilton. And Hill has it in the corner. Detroit, no good that time either. Young outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the right side. Hagan, the basket good. Off the assist from Young. And now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Puts up a deep 3. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The Hawks leading by 3. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fades. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Thomas. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Here's Hagan. Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. And there's the pass to Lanier. It's Dumars on the wing. And Detroit with another turnover here. The Hawks leading. Young outside. There's the pick. Inside. The kick out to Wilkins. With the drive. Lots of room. And it's in there.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Young against Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Can they get it? Cranes the three-pointer. Hamilton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Thomas. Back to Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dumars. A baseline J. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Young outside. Got it off in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Young, here we go. This one for 3. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. Hamilton outside. Young with the steal. Wilkins dishes to Young. Driving inside. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hamilton against Wilkins. Hill a screen on Wilkins. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Pulls up from the corner. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. 9-point game. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, Pierre.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. It's up a 3. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 8. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Thomas against Young. Passes it to Dumars. Shoots it. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Atlanta leading by 8. To the inside. Deflects the pass.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. No good there with the step-back J. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Hill driving the lane. Basket good. Hill's got 8 points.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young for 3. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 9.
Watch Isaiah.
And here is Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. 20 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young from outside. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here. That 3 could be a killer.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnovers. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to permit that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thomas gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound on the wing, Dumars. Here's the screen from past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
And a deep 3 from Young. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Young, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hill looking it over. Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
The pass to Hagan. Stolen by Thomas. Hill kicks to Hamilton. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
2 shots.
It's the second from the line. Pistons trail by 13. Outside Thomas. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pulls up, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. The basket counts and one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
Previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hill has the open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Hill inside, defended by Young. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hill. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. And Dumars gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Thomas. The 3 from Hill. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Hamilton, who's back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Hamilton's got 21 in the game.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
Young for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Dumas. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's one in. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so here's Atlanta. Young looking it over. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with it. The dish to Young. He takes it in.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Shoots the three. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Pistons ball.
And here's Dumars outside.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Here he goes. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Outside Young.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
Pistons on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hagan.
Tell you what, Joe Dumars doesn't take any possessions off defensively, and I've got a lot of respect for how he gets after it at that end of the floor.
Here's Hamilton. They get it back. Lanier. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Pettit. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Hagan. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. That one's good for 2.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
There's a screen. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. Buries it from 3.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Young with it. The shot. To the wing, right side. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the 3 is up. Another 3 for Detroit.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Pass to Hagan, beyond the arc. Hits the 3-pointer. Hagan's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot's good by Hill.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young looking around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the Pistons score.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. He's much better off making him go to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Knocks down the triple. Hamilton's got his second basket.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Young can't hit. The Pistons leading. And here is Hill. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Young's gone 2 of 5 tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Off target from 3-point range.
His first. Team second.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Pass to Hagan. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's the pick. Spins. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Scores off the spin. Young's got 9 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Lanier, the pass to Hill. From about 19, the shot, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
He gets it up, and he can't get that one. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pistons on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Now here's Young. Headed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And for Detroit, pass to Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And for Atlanta, and it misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Lanier. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one's good. Young. Young's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. To the left wing. It's Thomas on the wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Young misses. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Hill. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Now here's Young. He's got 13. Here's Mutombo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hamilton. And the three off target. Here's Atlanta now. They trail by 11 and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's 1:17 left in the second. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Dumars. The three ball. Second chance effort. Lanier. From behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Uncovered. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Here's Hamilton. He's got 16. Another three for Detroit.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Young. He's got 17. Right wing. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thomas. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Detroit, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. A 12-point game, setting the floor for Detroit. There's the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
They set the screen. Here's Hamilton. Sinks the tray. Hamilton's got 25 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Young way outside. From way downtown, Young.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
How about the vertical appeal? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer off the mark. Left side, Hill. Good work there as it goes. Hill's got 12 points.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Hamilton. He's got 25. Launches it. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. And so it's Atlanta with it. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. The kick out to Young. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. They set a pick. There's Young with the 3. Offensive rebound.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Sinks the 15-footer. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Young from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of play that can really spark a team to a rally.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Lanier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside Young. Fades back. Again, Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead, leading by 14. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Thomas, and there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And for Detroit, they set the pick. There's Young with the 3. Drops in the 3. Young's got 39.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Drills it from deep. Hamilton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neat is one of those guys.
Here's Hill. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. The shot's good. Hill's got 22.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Young. From the top of the key, another one falls for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Up top, Hill. Here's Lanier. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Hagan. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Hagan's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, and it's Thomas all to drive. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. It's intercepted. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. They led by as many as 18. Here's Dumars. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Dumars has got 20 points.
Hey, the defense had no chance right there, even with the contact. Dumars knows exactly what he needs to do to still score.
And it's good for 2. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. They set the pick from the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Now here's Young, puts up a 3, knocks it down from distance. Young's got 46.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
A nice shot by Young.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Thomas. Oh, there's the alley.
Inside heel can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
For three. And the Hawks with another three.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Detroit moving it up. Puts up a deep three. Tumbo grabs the board. Pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Misses the three. 3-on-3. Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Now to the lineup for the Pistons. Number 22, Dave DeBusschere.
Ice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins finds Young. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta, and stolen by Thomas. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Thomas.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And stolen by Thomas. And here's DeBusschere. Driving in, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Dumars. Thomas against Young. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Rebound by the Hawks.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Poked away. It's Wilkins on the wing. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Another three for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hamilton. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Such a wide open look.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. There's a good screen. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team second.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Young's shot is good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now here is Hamilton. Scoreless thus far. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Thomas against Young, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
And so Young nails them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Hamilton. Outside for Thomas. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Young against Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. And that's good. Trae Young for 3. Young's got 13 points.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. From deep. Rebound, Detroit. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. From the wing. And it's Pettit missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Near the three-point line. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Trae Young, he's feeling it. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. With Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Atlanta leading by 5. Young pass to Pettit. Sinks the three-pointer. Pettit's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hamilton dishes to Thomas. To the wing right side. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Kicks it to Dumars. That's good, and the Atlanta... lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from DeBusschere.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Young pass to Wilkins. He dishes it to Mutombo. It's Wilkins with the drive.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Outside Dumars. The pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. From outside the arc. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Joe Dumars.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Hagan passes to Young. Throws it up high.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Driving to the basket. To Busher. The kick out to Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 4. Passes it to Pettit. Now Wilkins. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Lets the three fly. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thomas with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. To Busher with the screen on Mutombo. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. Thomas against Young. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now here's Thomas. 8 points for him. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Now here's Dumars. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. Hamilton's got 9 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he drives in. Outside for Thomas. And another three for Detroit.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Pass to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young with no one around. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Richard Hamilton on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. To Busher with the screen. Down low. The kick out to Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young from outside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 14, and Thomas has it in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins outside. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Pistons leading. Outside Dumars. There's the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Outside Dumars. Passes to DeBusschere. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Launches it. Dumars misses. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pettit. Thomas with the block. Young against DeBusschere. Dumars. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dumars got 16 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Young drives in. It's blocked. They recover it. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now a 7-point Piston lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Young following the 3 by Detroit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. It's Dumars on the wing. 19 points in the game. And another 3 for Detroit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Detroit leading by 11. Outside Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Dumars. He's got 25. The shot. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. It's good from long range. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Hagan. Here's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Atlanta.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Pistons leading by 10. Right side Dumars. From downtown, Pettit grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mutombo sets a screen. And here's Young from the arc. Sinks the triple. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Young looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hamilton left side. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Shoots. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the inside. Hagan, it's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 14. Young inside. Thomas covering.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And the Hawks making a change here. Smith has checked in. And so it's Atlanta with it. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. High post Young. Thomas is on him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Pistons leading by 14. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And here's Dumars outside. Nailed from 3-point land.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Kick out to Hamilton. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks trail by 15. Young up top. Thomas covering. Shot by Young, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:31 left in the game. Here's the screen. Young from outside buries it from three-point range. Young's got 16 here in the second half.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Kick out to Hamilton. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Young way outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Count it. Young's got 33.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Thomas. Add another make to his scoring column. His fifth basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
And Thomas, here we go. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And so Young nails them both. 17 seconds left in the fourth.
Atlanta foul. 10 seconds. Team seconds.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hamilton, another three for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Would I go chasing after
Everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at center. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Solid three-point shooter, not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Here's Person. It's George on the wing. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. George for three, knocks down the long J. George has got 6.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Person's shot is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Mashburn. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Picked it out of midair. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Pass to Person from downtown. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Back Back to Paul. The three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 6.
Anytime you can get Chris Paul spotting up like that, high-quality shot converted.
Here's Person. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Williamson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
George for 3. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Williamson with the drive. And Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
There's a screen. Here's George. And Davis with the block. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.58 seconds left in the game.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
And here are the Pelicans now. The deep 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Davis has got 6 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Person. He's got 6. He drops it from range.
Not just a knockdown shooter. He does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Here's Person. 9 points in the game. George passes to Person. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Person. George finds Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Daniels. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Mashburn. Williamson passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Can't say enough about the talent Zion brings to the table. Maybe even surprise himself with that triple.
Now here's Oladipo. He's scoreless. Offensive board. Daniels. And the layup is good.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Driving to the basket. Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Person. He's got 12. George scanning the floor. Granger, no good. And so it's New Orleans with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Davis from long range again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. All alone. And another one falls for New Orleans.
With this jump shot he's developed, Anthony Davis has added so many options to his game.
Here's Granger. On target from range. Granger's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Fires in the triple.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 17. Oladipo on the wing. George, right side. 3-pointer. Here's Daniels. Pass to George. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. George has got 11 points.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Davis with room to shoot. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
George drives in to the left wing. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And that one's long.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Williamson finds Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Always a threat to rise up on you. Chris Paul, one of the most complete players you'll ever see.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And Davis slams it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Kicks it to George. Shot to stop the run. Counted from distance. 14 points for him.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pelicans on top, up 19. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's New Orleans ball. 22 was their biggest lead. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position.
Watch out now. When Zion is moving like this, get out of his way.
Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers making their last shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
Now here's George. 14 points for him, and the three-pointer goes.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Physical play always seems to find Zion Williamson.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Williamson hits them both. Ball against Oladipo. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Off target from outside. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. For three, Oladipo. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The kick out to Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. George for three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. 4-3. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. George outside. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The kick out to Paul. Takes it inside. He got a piece of it. George left side. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
An elite player in this league. Paul George is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
Paul finds Davis. Williamson for 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 17. No problems knocking that one down. George has got 26 points.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Really left him alone that time.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Daniels, and he makes it on the layup. Daniels has got 6.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
And finished off by Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
for three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside Paul, pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. George against Davis. Paul with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And he lays it in on the break. He's got 14.
And at this stage in Chris Paul's career, he relies on experience as much as athleticism in transition.
George's shot is off. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Paul gets it to go.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Takes the three. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The crossover, and another basket for New Orleans.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Person's shot is good.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Paul with it. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Nice shot by George.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Paul's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Davis. To the wing on the left. Paul, the open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
There's the drive. Paul with a steal. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. It's good on the putback. And New Orleans leads by 16.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Paul against Oladipo. Oladipo with a block. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And it's Paul off the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Paul's got 23.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
George passes to Person. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A.
Wow! Wow! How about that?
From long range.
George, a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 40 points. Now Davis. Outside Paul. This one for three. Tries again. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 31 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
There's a screen for three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And
gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
So it's the Pelicans.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there at person. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Oladipo against Paul. A three ball. Cranes the three-pointer.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Williamson a screen on George. And Davis puts it in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. That three off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Takes a step back. Now the pass to Person. From deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The three from Davis. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Steps back. A floater. And here's Daniels. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Now here is Davis. Tight defense on him. Rebounded by Granger.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The three from George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
On the wing, Davis. Williamson left side. Kicks it to Paul. Tries the spin move. The three from Davis. The putback. Davis on the follow.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Williamson against Granger. Pass to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Passes it to Daniels. Nobody near George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Davis has the open look. That doesn't go either for Davis.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
On the Pacers with possession here. Davis missing from long range. Person the pass to Granger. Oladipo for 3. And Indiana another 3.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
And here's Davis for 3. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. 6-point game. From deep, George, and he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that 3-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. They get the rebound. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Going inside, and Davis throws it down.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Yes, that goes in. George has got 11.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Such a clever defender. Paul out there getting away with the quick hands and the steal.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Person.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Buries the long-range jumper. Person's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time. Basketball
IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana. George has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. The 3 from Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 6 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Fires the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
3 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The 3. The shot misses. Pelicans trail by 12. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
They sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Williamson outside. And he can't jam it through.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Takes a step back. Oladipo, the pass to George. There's the pick. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Person's got 11 points.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Davis, that's for 2. Misses off the left iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the shot goes down. 17 points in the game. Indiana leading by 8. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. 11 points in the game. From outside the arc. Drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 13.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Williamson, a screen on George. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Davis against George. Takes it inside. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got George, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Davis, Williamson outside. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana leading by 13. It's George on the wing, who's guarded by Davis.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
The three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
They set the pick. Here's Person. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Mashburn, powered down with both hands.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Person with the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Granger, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Williamson with this screen for Davis. Offensive rebound. Indiana leading by 13. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the pass to Person. On the top of the key. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's George, and there's the drive. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. To end the run. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williamson's got 6 points.
Zion's a big guy. It'll take more than that to deter him from that shot.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. George against Davis. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 17. Back to Davis. He feeds it to Paul. Here's Williamson. Tipped away and stolen by Granger. Here's Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Hey, yo, right here. And here's George for three. That shot, no good. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 19-point game. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Ranger, a screen on Davis. And here's George for three. Drops in the tray. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Shot from the wing. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
As the person. Puts up a 3. And Indiana, another 3.
For 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside for George. Over Mashburn. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 14 points now in the second half. Davis, the pass to Paul. Spins. Goes up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And he drives in. Person no good. Pelicans trail by 19. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Oladipo. Outside for George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 12 points now in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
The first one falls.
A powerful point guard, Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
George, that's a two-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ranger against Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
The three from George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Passes it to Davis. Corner shot. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Williamson. Granger with the defensive effort. George from deep three-point land. So no problem.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Here's Person, following the score by New Orleans. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. The three is up. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Person. For three, George. And he buries his first look.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
To the inside. Person. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Lets it go from deep. And Davis is good for 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Person. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nice shot by George.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Now Williamson. Outside Davis. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin. Davis has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Williamson left side. Taken away. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. Oladipo against Paul. For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans trail. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Paul with a steal. It's picked off. Takes a 3. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
There's Davis with the 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 11.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing to win the drought. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Person. Here's the pick. Here's Granger. There's the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. 20 feet out. And it's Indiana scoring again. Person's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
Back to Oladipo. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Offline with a 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Williamson. And he drives it.
Oh, my God. Look out below.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Daniels to the paint. Here's Person, and that one is stuffed right through.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
For 3, Oladipo. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, how much more confidence does Victor Oladipo have in that jumper? He is cooking.
There's Davis with the 3. Cleared away by Person. Indiana leading. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis gets it to go.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Granger. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Person sinks it from distance. Person's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo outside. Back to Daniels. George passes to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis against George. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Paul against Oladipo. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Granger's got 5.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Here's Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. So it's the Pacers now. Oladipo outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up to the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Person. He's got 16. And there's the drive. He can't get it to go.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Oladipo. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
In transition, here come the Pacers. For 3, George. To the right side. Person passes to Granger. Goes back up. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Person passes to George. Pass to Person. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a 3-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oladipo into the lane. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. And that one's good. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Granger. And that's good from 17 feet. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Williamson into the lane. Davis finds Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Person. From behind the arc. They get it again. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Davis slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And finished off by Davis.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 25 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Oladipo.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And Oladipo drops them both. 1:14 left in the third quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis with a screen on George. Shoots.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Granger. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oladipo against Paul. It's Oladipo with the finish.
What big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Williamson with a screen on George. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Pelicans trail. On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And stolen by Paul.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Indiana leads by 3.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Davis hits.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For 3, Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. George with a steal. Pass to Oladipo. Here's the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Davis from long range. Williamson passes to Davis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Davis has got 30 points.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. The 3. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. They lead by 1. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Oladipo finds George. Here's Person. Here's Granger. Pass to George. They set a pick. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Oh, George with a steal. From the arc. Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Davis, the pass to Davis. With the drive. Money.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 5. 32 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what's your take?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Yeah, and AD doesn't shy away from the moment. Knows he has what it takes to come up big at the line. Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 4. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Davis from long range. The shot that time not on target. Here's Person. And he can't jam it through. And so...
Now there's no way they ignoring us. Look at my legacy is golden. Now they getting such a feeling. They've been.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint, out to Thompson from downtown. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
Curry against Kobe. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's James. Kobe, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Green. Little turnaround. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
James with a deep 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And here's James outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside Durant, 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron dishes to Kobe. Launches a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Lets it go with a 3. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Bryant after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. West with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Here's Curry with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Curry outside. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not when you want to leave open. And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Curry with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Bryant bats a two-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. And then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Durant. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. West kicks to Shaq. Back to West. Launches it. Outside for Davis. West outside. Here's Shaq. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with a screen for Curry. Drives to the hoop. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got his second bucket. Here's Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Second free throw, no good. For 3, Durant, and the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 9.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Warriors on top. They lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Boy, I wish I had Curry's shot when I was playing. I mean, it has to be fun to take a 30-footer and be applauded by your coach.
Warriors leading by 8. Green with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Ryan against Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Great open look there. West has got 6 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Hey, yo, right here.
Curry on the drive. Thompson for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. West finds Bryant. Over Thompson. Pulls it up. LeBron shot is off. The Warriors leading. For 3, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Lakers trail by 7. 3-pointer. And again, LeBron missing. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside, Green. Chamberlain a screen. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Over KD. Outside for Davis. Back to O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Trying to break. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Chamberlain a screen. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Davis, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Curry kicks to Durant. Green, the screen. Durant against LeBron. Durant, the shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 14.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And James throws it down off.
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's LeBron into the lane.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Ryan against Curry. Kicks it to KD. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive. Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
that one good. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, then it's Curry, and it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. And here is Curry after LeBron James hitting the 3. Curry against Bryant. On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by LeBron. The tray. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kobe.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by West. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball for the lead. LeBron right to the finish.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Green with a screen for Curry. Outside for Durant. Looking to end the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Takes the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
They set the screen. Curry wide open. Here's Thurman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Warriors trail by 3. Left side Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Guys, he's a difference maker. Love the assertiveness of Curry.
And they double up James. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Thurman. O'Neal with the steal. The finish. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Really good anticipation that time by Shaq, allowing him to come up with the steal and then start the fast break.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Merciless inside. Merciless James.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Out of bounds. Golden State ball.
Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on West. Here's Thompson.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
James, no good. Warriors trail by 5. The pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Golden State moving it around. It's Curry outside. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
West kicks to Davis. No one near James as he lets it go. LeBron James on the wing. And here's Kobe for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And when you're looking for someone to answer a three-pointer, Steph's probably your guy. He lives to one-up the opponent.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Kobe.
Warriors Nate Turner. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
It's Curry with the drive. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. And here's Kobe for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by West. Outside Bryant. With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Love seeing Thurman own his man on defense, using his big physical body to intimidate whoever he's on.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bryant. James is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Green. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Nice D by Kobe. Davis kicks to James. West outside. Outside Bryant. Bryant, wow, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Jacks up a 3. Here's the screen. And here's KD for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Bryant. Inside, guarded by Curry.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Green with a screen for Curry. They get it back to the left wing. Kobe with the steal. He kicks it to Davis. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant feeling it out a bit. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Bryant. Davis in the corner. The dish to West. Davis sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Stolen by O'Neal. West, right side, to the middle. O'Neal with it. Now Green defending. Kicks it out to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Kobe passes to James. LeBron gathering speed. Misses from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Green. For three. And another three for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And finished off by LeBron.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Green with a screen on Bryant. Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 38 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Back to second.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Chamberlain's checked in for Golden State. Now, here's Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And they're able to recover. It's LeBron with the drive.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Durant for three. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Curry against Kobe. Diving in. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Laces one from 3.
And you know Curry loves these moments. The passion, the energy.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. And here is Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline, and he gets it to go.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Now here's Bryant. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The three from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James with the ball. Green picks him up. Is he on the arc? Buries it from 3.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now here's Curry. Into the lane. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Bryant against Curry. It's Bryant with a drive, and he lays it up and in. Bryant's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Green for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Outside Durant. 4-3. Davis for the rebound. James passes to O'Neal.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw, no good.
First team foul. At the line.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Durant. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Curry looking it over. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant outside. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, Green with a block.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Right side Curry. Chamberlain passes to Durant. There's a screen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers in the lead. The 3, James. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Thompson outside. Fires from the corner. And he makes it.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Davis. Bryant against Curry. There's the triple. And Bryant good for 3. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Now the Lakers moving it up. with a steal. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop it.
And here's Bryant outside. No good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
14.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers. The Warriors trailing. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Curry. Here's Thompson. Oh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Thompson's got 11 points.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Driving inside from downtown. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Durant. Still no points. On the take, Durant, and he banks in the layup. And Golden State leads by 1.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just
oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to Green. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the middle. And stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bryant against Curry. Green with a screen on Bryant. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
And he's going for the lob. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 14 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson goes up. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was just so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Curry drives and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 3 to shoot. Yep, count it. And Golden State leads by 5.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. Bryant, right side. Unloads. They get it back. O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot is good by Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron, attack mode, and it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain, out to Thompson. A deep 3. They shoot again. Here's Chamberlain. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. James goes in. Durant pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Curry against Bryant.
Lakers foul. Curry. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
They set the screen. Stolen by Bryant.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to...
Whoa!
Okay,
Real! That's what they came for.
Wow. Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Takes the 3. Green able to hit from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Bryant outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors leading. Thompson fires from way outside. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this. Oh, my
goodness.
How about that?
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Green. Green with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall. 23 points in the game.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. James outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Bryant against Curry. Out to Thompson. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James passes to O'Neal. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's West. He's got 6. Davis a screen. Pass to Bryant for the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
He gets it in there.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense.
Okay, look out!
Man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Curry for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
They set the pick. Outside for Green. Up in time. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials
The previous play is under review.
make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Stephen Curry And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Warriors, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. It's good on the putback.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Green, a screen for 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that a adjustments since the break.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
The Lakers trail, down low. And Davis slams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Bryant against Curry. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Curry for three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Up top, Durant. Green against Davis. The three. And Green, good for three. And Golden State leads by 9.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Launches a three. Bryant against Curry. Outside for Green. Fires for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Lets it fly. That one's wide left.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Durant. Green for three. And the Warriors with another three.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Here's Bryant. The wide open shot is on the money. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And finished off by Davis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
On the wing, Davis. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
The offensive rebound. O'Neal. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Rebound, the Lakers. Curry with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. For three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. And here is Thompson. Launches it from deep. And so it's...
Just watch us roll to where no one knows we'll never we'll never
tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Green. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And James gets it to go.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Outside for Durant. Driving inside. At the top of the key, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thompson puts up a deep three. And it's Thompson again missing. For 3, West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 6-point game. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 5 now.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. High post, Davis. Curry meets him. And that one is good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Mullins checked in for the Warriors. And the Warriors off to a slow start here.
Chris Mullins.
Curry looking it over. Good work there as it goes.
This is how you execute in close. Steph Curry is a master at this.
Outside, James. Plenty of space. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Curry against Bryant. Kicks it out to Mullen. KD on the wing. Good on the triple.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
A drive by Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Off target with his 3. Durant with a wide open look. No good on the 3. Mullen against James. Whoa! And that's a rugged play.
That one was big time. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Bryant looking it over. Here's Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. From past the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Clever ball movement by Klay Thompson, getting the rock to a guy with a better look.
Now here's Kobe out to West. A 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
On the wing, Mullen. Driving the lane. It's Curry outside. Thompson for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. Thompson with it. Now defended by Bryant. Thompson with the bucket.
Showing off the vision. Stephen Curry wasting no time finding his open man.
here's Kobe. Here's the three. It's good from long range.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Davis with a screen on Mullen, and a wide open look for James. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. LeBron finishing the fast break.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
Outside, KD. Back to Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Out to Thompson. O'Neal with the steal. Davis against Durant. The pass to Kobe.
Yes. Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Out to Thompson. Fires for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Warriors trail by 9. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with this confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
James looking it over.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Maybe the best touch in the league. Curry making it look too easy.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Kobe from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Mullen for three, sinks the three-pointer.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous, a consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Kobe against Curry. And Kobe throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's Curry outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's on Shaq.
Very assertive by Steph Curry. Takes the foul and still gets the shot up.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Davis setting the pick for West. This one for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Curry to the rim. Mullen against James. Driving to the basket. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. West with a wide open look. The shot by Bryant, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Bryant, he takes it in, and the dunk by Kobe.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. The shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Kobe!
Oh! You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Curry with the bucket.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he's good on the three ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
West outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 16 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers on top, up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Mullen. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And it's Thompson. Oh, LeBron does it again!
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down to 2 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And here's Kobe from the arc.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Curry against Bryant. Outside, Mullen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Mullen's got his second basket of the game. West, right side, driving to the basket. O'Neal a screen on Mullen. Outside, Bryant. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Out to West. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. He was all alone on that one. Mullen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
And finish on the time, Bryant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Man, Steph Curry is feeling it tonight. He is putting on a show.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Bryant with the steal. Thompson against West. Bryant outside. Back to West. Davis finds James. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And finish off by Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they recover it. It's Curry with the drive. KD passes to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Shot clock at 5. What a tough finish from Curry.
Stephen Curry playing through contact and still being able to score the basketball.
Pass to Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for KD. Thompson outside. KD on the wing. Defended by West. KD's shot is off. The Lakers trail. West the bounce pass. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tries the spin move. Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Buries it from three-point range. Mullen's got 12.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just...
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Curry wide open, and another three for Golden State.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bryant is doubled. And it's West in the corner. Down low, here's O'Neal. Outside for Davis for the three. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Thompson for the triple. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony Davis. West is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the three, the small forward. That's the Laker five. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And here they come. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And Bryant has has always gotten credit for being a fierce defender, clogging and digging, jumping on those steals when they present themselves.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking.
What a spectacular move by Kobe Bryant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Bryant gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Curry with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 37.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Kobe attacking, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's a one-point game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Virtually impossible to play on the screen and rolls. So many options. He can score it, he can drive it, but he also can pass it.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Spins to the middle. Warriors with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Durant dishes to Thompson. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Here we go. Oh, and the cheer by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Mullen. Curry on the wing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside, Mullen. And another three for Golden State. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Shaq with a screen on Mullen. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Knocked away. Yes!
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And Curry, here we go. Passes it to Chamberlain. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by James. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And so they foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain's shot is off. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Aim both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 4. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as...
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Wilkins with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a deep three from Young. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. Hill can't connect. Right side Young. Out to the right wing. To the right side. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Hamilton for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young attacking. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Defender's just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
To the left side wing. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Young, driving in. Here's Wilkins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The Pistons leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside, Hill. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Wilkins. Will it go? And the layup is good.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hamilton with the bucket. He's got 9.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Young. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Pettit. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Young can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Hill against Young. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it. Dumars has got 5.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Hill drives in.
That is showing up again later. Wow.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And for Detroit,
Team fight.
to the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. He's got 9. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's Young with the 3. Rebound Detroit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thomas. No good from outside. And now the Hawks on the break. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Hagan. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. No points yet. Off target with the 3. Here's Dumars. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Young. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Drops in the 3. Hamilton's got 15.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Young, the pass to Hagan. To the wing on the left. Right wing. There's the triple. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. To the right side. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Left side, Young. Over to the wing. 1:43 left in the second period. To halt the run. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Pettit. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hill with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. The three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Young. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Young's got 12. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan.
His first. Team's first.
Outside Young. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
If you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a three, he's going to squeeze hard.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. Trey Young, that's good. 18 points for him. Detroit dictating the flow. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Thomas, that's good.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 2 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Pistons on top, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Thomas. Goes up at the elbow. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. On target from range. Hamilton's got 24 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And for the Pistons, there's Young with the three. And Hamilton pulls it down. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Fires from deep. And the Pistons, another three.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
From behind the arc. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a three. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Hagan, the pass to Young. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. He's got 21.
And here we go. Trey Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
Here's Thomas. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Overhill. Pettit misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Outside Young. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. There's a screen. to the middle. Releases. And the basket by Mutombo.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Hamilton. It's tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Hill with a screen on Young. And it's Thomas off the drive.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
With the step back, Hill, pass to Dumars. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Dumars has got 10 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Such a wide open look. Hamilton's got 30.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 13.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Lanier, and he jams it home with authority.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Shot from the wing, and again, it's Trae Young. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. 5 on the clock. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton from deep three-point land. And Hagan pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Pettit. And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. 4-3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
And for Detroit, Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 33.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And for the Hawks.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. So it's Atlanta now, down by 15. Young inside, checked by Hill. Corner shot. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Hill. Lays it up and banks it in. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Out to the right wing. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
From deep. Another three for Detroit.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's
out of the way. Wow. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Going inside, it's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Hill the pass to Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill can't connect.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young from the arc. Detroit with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Hamilton. Drills it from deep. Hamilton's got 36 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Shot's good by Hill.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Now here's Young from deep 3-point range. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 42 in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
He launched that one from way outside. Hamilton's got 39. From downtown, Young with the bucket.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Fires away from way outside. Atlanta with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Young from long range. The shot no good. And so it's Detroit.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so just fine. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Hill is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Young. Mutombo misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hill. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here is Young. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And they pick up 2. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Tries the spin move. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Thomas. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Hill passes to Hamilton. Wilkins gets the rebound. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. A nice shot by Hagan.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
With the step back. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. Outside Hill. Takes it inside. Rebound Atlanta.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Hagan. And the 3 ball is good. Hagan's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
1:29 left here in the first quarter. To the paint, the kick out to Dumars. Beyond the arc, and another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Oh, and the jump by Wilkins.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Team 7.
That free throw good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
All sorts of time in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Now here's Thomas. Hamilton hands it from downtown.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The Pistons trailing. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. It's Thomas on the wing. Fires from deep. Tumbo grabs the board. And here's Young from the arc. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hamilton outside for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They get Dominique Wilkins. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on the second free throw.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Out left to the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Pistons leading. Thomas surveying the D. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's stolen by Wilkins.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Pass to Mutombo. To the inside. The Hawks working the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Down low, Thomas with the steal. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Young. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got 12 in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Hamilton. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Young, good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
It's good. Thomas got his second bucket. Here's Atlanta. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Now Young. 16 points for him. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Offline with his 3. And it's Detroit's ball. Inside. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. Hagan passes to Young. On the high post, in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Thomas against Young. Takes a 3. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Thomas. Hamilton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Hagan passes to Mutombo. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Young's shot is off.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Richard Hamilton on the wing, defended by Wilkins. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. It could go. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look
desperately wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick out to Young. His three-pointers off the mark.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
No good from Hamilton. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Team first. At the line for your Hawks.
The Hawks trail by 11. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 23.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Thomas, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
The kick out to Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young looking it over. Six on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. 28 points for him.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Detroit leading by 9. Outside Thomas. Outside Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. Launches it. Another 3 for Detroit.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Here's Young. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
For Atlanta, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Hamilton, that one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Hamilton's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense, that's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite score.
They set the pick. Young from outside. Out to the right wing. Out to the right wing. Another shot. Detroit with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 17 points in the game.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Spins. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Detroit ball.
Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Detroit with a 19-point advantage. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Hawks trail by 19 and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And another 3 for Detroit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 39.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Here's Hagan. It's picked off. Puts up a deep 3, and another 3 for Detroit. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Into the lane. Oh!
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 41.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 21. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Clock at 6. Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
The kick out to Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta. Pistons leading by 19 points. Hamilton outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The Hawks trail by 15. There's a screen. Again, the Hawks score.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Hamilton. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hamilton's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
High post Young. Thomas is there. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three from Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Mutombo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Hamilton up top. He's defended by Wilkins. Takes the three. Second chance shot. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Here's Hagan. Drops it in.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Thomas to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Thomas. And there's the screen. Here's Dumars. Fires the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he makes all 3.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. And the 3-pointer goes. Dumars has got 6.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
Young looking around. Fires it. It's hauled in by Hill. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
A nice shot by Smith.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Dumars. Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Hill. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Launches it. Pass to Thomas.
Hawks down. Dominique Williams. Team second. Coming to the floor, your Hawks. Number 20.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Right side Hill. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And the basket by Mutombo.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Here's Thomas. They grab their own miss. Lanier, the pass to Hill. There's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Hamilton with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Left side, Young. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Mutombo.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. No points so far. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill.
Here's first. Team first. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 22, James Butcher.
Here's Maravich. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hamilton driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. and that's what you expect from them.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Mutombo to pass to Young. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Dumars. He shoots. Here's to Busher. Here's Thomas. Sinks it from distance.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
High post Young. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pistons ahead, up by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton, launches a 3, and the Pistons another 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Young misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yep, that one goes. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Basket counts. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's to Busher. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Team first.
Outside Young. From outside the arc. Young missing again. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Trey quick on the take. Out to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Over to the left wing. A good look from Young. Cans it with nobody near him. Young's got his 2nd basket. Here's Hamilton. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Team starters. At the line.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Outside Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Hamilton. Pure from three-point range. Hamilton's got 20 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Look at Young, making it look easy.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Pass to Hamilton. Fires the three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
And here's Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Lanier. Poke loose. And now the Hawks on the break. And he lobs it up. And the deficit down inside single digits.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 23.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Releases. Here's Lanier. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And Detroit leads by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that concludes the first half. The Pistons on top. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 11. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Young. Another one falls for Atlanta. And for Detroit, here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And for Atlanta, spins, unloads, and again, it's Atlanta.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And the layup is good off the glass. Mutombo's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Top of the key. Again, Atlanta.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And there's a pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Team first.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
Good on both. The Pistons leading. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Thomas. The 3 is up. Here's Dumars. Snatched away. There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Lanier with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing. Mutombo to pass to Young. To the wing on the left. Here's Mutombo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
To the left side wing. Here's Thomas. Hits the trifecta. And Detroit leads by 7.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Young. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Young's got 19 points. 1:14 left in the third quarter. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Young. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Over to the left wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Wide open. And there's another one for the Pistons.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Young way outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. 24 points for him.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. He's got 15. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. And so it's Detroit, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Dumars, and he drives in. Back to Thomas. They set the pick. There's the three. Another three for Detroit.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Young from long range. And Hamilton pulls it down. And the Pistons with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Hamilton's got 33 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Pettit. And a nice finish on the layup. Pettit's got his first points of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Hamilton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
There's a screen. Young from long range. No good that time.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Right wing. Here's Hamilton. And it's off from three-point range. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 14-point game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The three. Rebound Detroit. Here's Thomas. He takes it in. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. DeBuscher's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dumars. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Young. Nails it from 3. Young's got 27 points.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
DeBuscher passes to Thomas. From deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. And he dunks it down.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
And it's Thomas off the drive. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
It's not going to go for him. And the Hawks with possession here. Down by 12. A nice shot by Young.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Hamilton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Fires the three. Lanier controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Hamilton. Puts up a deep three. He can't get that one to fall. So we see the